Alrighty, chat. Ooh. How's it going? Gonna be a quiet day. And you know what? Sometimes that's okay. Sorry, did I say sometimes? I meant just in general. That's okay. We're going back into trails tonight. I know my schedule originally said Raw Danger. However, I decided the person who requested Raw Danger, Yuki, who is here occasionally, wasn't able to make it today. She told me herself. And on top of that, I didn't do trails yesterday because I was doing shiny hunts for like 3 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and do we're pushing Raw Danger to Monday, and then we're gonna play some trails today. Oh, I should also probably add Ali's thing to the list. She hasn't actually told me what she wants yet, but she does get another game because she resubbed. Speaking of Ali, there you are. How are you doing tonight? Are you ready? Are you ready for more trails? I am. I think. I might be ready for more trails. Cloud up, unable to sync. I hope that's okay. Hope I didn't lose anything. Because I'm pretty sure it's calling from my local save data, not the cloud anyways. Cloud's more like a backup than the actual thing. So this should still be at the end of the, yes. Perfect. Perfect.
How very soothing.
Soothing indeed.
Here goes.
I've got this. Leave this to me. Here goes.
I've got this.
Here I go.
You're at 200, aren't you? Yes, I see where your CP is now. Cool. We'll bring in you and you. Huzzah. There it is. That's the tree, I'm sure of it. It's a big tree. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? This is some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ! Goma? What is that thing? Giant spider? Lagrantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van! Anyas! I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us. Oh, how right you are, Van, and
I won't hold back.
Whittle it down. Cause he's not part of my party right now.
Flames protect us.
If I hit multiples.
Activating drive.
Oh boy, she's gonna be casting that very late.
Flames protect us. I'll get them all at once. Shine! And Troll Ray!
Ah, that was only 4 hits. That's fine.
I'll crush them all at once. I'll crush them all at once. Slice and dice.
Also only has 4 hits. Ow. Ow.
That was lousy.
Wow, Faraday didn't even get a turn. She got hit once, she just died. Dang, girl.
Get out of here!
I think we almost have to Brilliant Halo here. Oh, my movement is just 0, basically.
Be all right.
Cool.
Great circle of light.
Cool, cool, cool.
Give unto us the breath of life.
I'll take that.
I won't
Thank
let
you
this
for
chance
missing.
slip by. I will address you all at once. This is it. Sonic Chaser.
5 hits. Okay. Okay.
Do your worst. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Right. Little difficult to
Proceed with caution.
do stuff when whatchamacallit.
Zypha, activate. Not getting free.
A little hard to do certain attacks when you don't have the CP for it. That's what I'm trying to say.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll crush them all at once! Ah! Blazing blast!
Okay, we're gonna hopefully wipe out a few of these guys. Oh god, Phoenix Dance does not have the range that I thought it did.
Time to go all out.
Huzzah.
Blink and you'll miss it!
That is a decent amount of enemies to hit.
Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Sweet.
Here I go.
Let's party!
Don't mind me. You cannot run. Fire!
Side bonuses. Oh boy.
Get out of here!
Do your worst. May we proceed with caution. Zypha, activate.
Gooey bullet.
They flinch. A chance.
Gooey
Proceed with
bullet. Yeah, this can hit multiple targets. I think this hits all 3 targets
Here
even.
I come. Ha! Reset.
Yep, one of them takes significantly, or
Don't mind me.
I know what I'm trying to say.
You cannot run.
None of them are taking significantly more or less damage, but... Ow.
Perfect chance. Yeah. They flinched. There we go. Aaron.
Yeah, sure, we can delay. Easy.
Blazing blast! Reset.
Probably won't
Take
happen, but easy.
Don't mind me. Reset. You cannot run. Fire.
Ow. Ow.
I won't hold back.
Can we rope you into the curtain, Aaron? Yes, we can. Cool.
Initialize. Miss Alfred.
Right, you don't actually have any breath or breath accessories. Are you gonna be too? Just
Good luck.
fire and wind. Cool.
Zypha, activate.
And we still have, like,
Please, don't scare
no
yourself.
movement whatsoever.
Activating drive. Thank you. Sincere thanks.
Ow.
Yeah, Mary. Here I go.
3,000. Oh, and a paralysis? Heck yes. Why is she out of CP?
You're open.
I thought Anya's recently used her Daybreak. I don't recall. Maybe I just used a regular. Oh, the Cobalt Curtain must have used up all of my stuff. Got it. Pluto's Nova. Probably his best skill here. Probably.
Perfect chance.
Got 90 CP now.
Let's party!
Ha, yeah.
Gotcha!
Raise the CP of others.
May we proceed with caution.
There!
I sure do love it when the game's all like, oh, this area is dangerous. And then I can just walk away.
You've got this, Agnes!
Ah,
Go for a good old Tyrant Storm. Never a bad thing.
Let's party!
yeah, ha, now's our chance.
Too slow!
There.
Break, please. That didn't even look like it fully finished it off, but okay. I'll take it. Got a Pearl Ring and a Kyria Bomb. Eek! How is it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. Oh, right, because we need this so we can hopefully bear the nightmare and then trick Mare to coming and helping us. What in Adios' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe. Now! This is it! Phase space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We are inside too? Safe for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the SALM system. Combat links mentioned, chat.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
We have some questions for you, Mare. Mare? She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. I almost thought he said spiritual nonsense. I'm like, wow, what are you, Katra? Ash? Indeed. She appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare! Model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Oh, shit. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crosswell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
We're trying. That's right. We'd prefer not to have to go through all this every time we wanted to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Damn, this is considered primitive. Oh no. Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak. Aaron, do not provoke her. She will absolutely kick your ass. Never seen her in combat, but I know she will kick all of our asses.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, this is no time for fighting. So, you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever.
To be fair, Anya's called you Miss. Van calls you Mare Bear.
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Aw, fuck. I love it when they just prevent you from hearing words.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right. Understood. I guess we just immediately get a Grendel fight.
Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Time to bear the nightmare once again.
I'll bear it.
What's with the voice change? That's not normal.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Excuse me.
The nightmare and the beast that devours it.
So you're eating yourself? Grendel Altar. Darkness Forging Armored Demon. Wait, that sort of title card only happens on bosses. What's going on? Why?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Yeah. Alrighty, we got ourselves a Grendel. Faraday, you get out of here. You summon reset.
Follow my lead.
Too slow!
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
How much CP do I have? Only 52.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now.
Probably a good idea.
I'll lend a hand.
You're gone!
I suggest we strike now.
No, I don't need EP.
Let's party!
Could, however, Gibral Guard. Can't quite. Oh.
Shield, protect everyone.
It's go time!
We can SCLM with. Yeah. Yo, he gets an assist regardless. Okay.
Not so fast.
Like a follow-up attack, I mean.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't Don't mind me. It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I suggest we strike now.
Right, we want her to have SCLM support.
You're gone!
May not be a 0 turn, but Pluto's Nova is still pretty good spell chat. Oh boy.
Now it's my turn.
Don't go increasing your stats. Who said you were allowed to do that?
Don't mind me.
Let's party!
Huh?
Hi, Crimson. Did you not read my announcement? Did you not read what I said?
We're down. We'll take that.
Short version, Crimson, Yuki wasn't able to make it today. And she's the one who requested,
It's working.
she's the one who requested Raw Danger in the first place. And I'm like, you know what?
I suggest we
Let's get
strike
back
now.
into Daybreak. Let's do more of this. And so that's what I'm doing.
Let's party!
Take this.
Right, you can only cast one thing at a time.
Gone!
I think that's the boss.
Oh, I could do better.
Possibly, Crimson. Possibly finish the intermission. Also, Nightwolf, I see you there. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. You're like, yay, I won't miss Daybreak tonight. Sorry. Van, are you okay? How are you doing, Nightwolf? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? You did miss me bearing the nightmare, Crimson. I am very, very sorry. I remember Smosh, but like ever since it stopped being just Anthony and Ian, I kind of fell off. Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah. Looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Van's VA was a part of Smosh? Just what are you? We'll have to keep quiet about we'll keep quiet about your business. We'd sure appreciate it if you kept quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right. I'll get on that. What was he a part of? Because the only two, like, real members of Smosh that I remember are obviously Anthony and Ian. Back from, like, the early days of Smosh. I heard that they came back to Smosh relatively recently, but, like, that's the only two that I remember. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. You don't know? Dang, it's okay. Nah, I don't blame you. Someone said Van's VA was a part of Smosh in a video. Didn't say what. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. You could probably look it up on, like, IMDb or something. Did I like seeing you get chased by the giant monster last night? I saw a little bit of that, Nightwolf, before going to bed. Yeah, no, that was definitely big. There's Maxim's name, too. And that is clearly Paula. It's gotta be Paula. There's no way that's not Paula, right? But the one below it...
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
And yet you sure didn't recognize her kid. That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about him, about the woman in question, does match. Yeah, even down to Yum's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Sorry, Paulette, not Paula, but you know who I mean.
Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Frickin' called it. I mean, the game kind of gave me not so subtle clues that it was her. But still. Damien Haas is a well-known member of the Smosh family, joining Smosh Games crew in August 2017. He's appeared across multiple Smosh channels as a recurring cast member, host, writer, and producer, notably co-hosting the Damien and Shane show and leading the series Sword AF. Huh. Interesting. Been so long since I've paid any attention to Smosh. So.
Well done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. And Victor.
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same colors as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid. Agreed, Aaron.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I may have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy. I still think we should, especially given that we know Paulette ourselves, we should talk to her without him and see if she would be comfortable with meeting him. Because there is I'd argue, fairly decent chance that she would not be okay with that. Ooh.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though.
Yeah, maybe they'll explain some more things later, but...
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
She's probably out doing some shopping still. Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
You gotta go? Okay. Understandable, Crimson. We'll see you later. Enjoy SmackDown. I should be streaming on the longer side tonight. You're not wrong. Paulette! How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
Yeah, I should be here for much longer than that, Crimson.
Oh.
Do you recognize your ex-boyfriend?
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Who's going for it, huh? I mean, I guess.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
Ooh, she is, I don't know if she's pretending to not know him or if she actually doesn't recognize him. I don't know which is funnier.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
Okay, now I think she's not making it up anymore.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that.
Maybe if you didn't have your glasses. Also, your name is literally written on your shirt.
Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
You got it. Maxim? Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone.
I love Paulette chat.
You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
If you need any help from somebody who isn't an absolutely utter tool, Yume is still here.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
You say that like that's a bad thing, Maxim.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but
Pope.
Hey. What you crying for, mister?
Does she act like this around all the customers? That is so adorable, but also somebody is eventually going to kick her ass if she just walks up to random customers, pokes them, and starts talking to them. He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything else will work out for the best. God, I fucking hope not. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. Me neither. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. Well, the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. Yes! And not just a little, Fairy. He's really gonna have his work cut out for him if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I feel like Yume would absolutely immediately just be like, ooh, Mom has a new boyfriend? Yay! Victor? Absolutely not. Victor probably is already like, the fuck is that guy doing back? Paulette, where'd my shotgun go? I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering have only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we've still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. You got it, Katra. Yeah, I think this should be enough data now to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I'll have a wireless network set up. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Renee for every little thing. No, Ren. It was Ren. God, why do they have such similar names? We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is an extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. Good idea, Aaron. So, do you think you'll be able to return to the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? I hope so. In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. I believe she said that would happen. Well, I'll do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. Gee, thanks, Aaron. You don't care about me? You just want to have some of the credit? As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think it's something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. I guess we'll stick to using it in mandatory fights instead of just as an automatic summon like Reen's Super Saiyan mode was last series. Boo. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. And someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause.
Are you kidding, Nightwolf? Victor will ask, not Reen, Van. Victor will be like, "Hey Van, I got a 4 SPG for you. Can you help me hide a body?" Whose body? That fucker Maxim's. Ah, okay. We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. I wonder if it was processed by the computer and maybe translatable into our speak. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. Just a little bit. It's like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. Just a little bit. Does definitely remind me of Reen's speaking in the Black Workshop back in Cold Steel 4. At least for like half of that game. I'm sorry. Just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. Is that true? I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it actually sounds about right. Are you sure about that, Farida? I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Why does this sound like Mare? That sounds like... Oh, it's Ashen. Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys.
I wonder if that is, if her pronunciation of the Chinese there was correct.
It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Chow and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. Shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over an Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that... He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious here for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, I'm so sorry to ask, but I don't believe we've met before. I'm sure she is connected to Heiwei in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashin Liu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiwei. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Hisao causing trouble again. I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiwei today. This message is from several others, too. Really now. What message? Well, Baba had a chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Don't forget Cray. Was nobody from Cray there? I missed Cray, chat. Hang on a minute! This is the important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Is it because we don't know the name of this individual as a player, even though the van should know it?
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Longlai! We've heard about it several times. We get to go there, chat.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
They should. Good. Evening, special delivery. I don't know who this is. Special delivery. November 9th, 8:05 p.m. Bye, Agnes. Bye, Agnes. Is it true you're my daddy? Maxim's running away from the father-in-law. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your
Are they-
mindset is very different from that of others.
I was gonna say, are they good memories?
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn.
It's also tragically more common of a mindset than you might think, sir.
For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He's always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd have been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad chance to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break right about now, too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Good idea. Besides, this gives us another chance to go and watch a new movie. Oh, didn't realize I'd be seeing the cutscene immediately. Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a little bit longer. Right. I'll let you know, No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Okay, so she did remember her ex-boyfriend. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think anyway. Now, not from how he was acting at least. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you. But I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but does she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them. Especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrol and I go. Wait. I came in here because I wanted to look at the menu.
What's on the menu?
You know what's all on the menu better than I do, Mr. Victor. Speaking of menus, do I have anything new that I haven't made? No.
Truly well done.
Wonderful. 246 SP so far. Go out of the building. Thank you. Thank you, Van. No, I don't need anything up here.
How is it this late?
Why, hello.
Passing of time has confused this one woman.
Always free, you know.
See, you say that like every time that I'm here.
Come back for more anytime.
You can't eat it. You can't eat if you don't work. If you're not gonna help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Fine. I'll go live my life all by myself. There. I know you don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. Ooh. The reasons he rebels is because he doesn't think he's wanted. That's the button combination to bring me to this menu. Have I already... Lagune. Battles. Activities. Probably the best place that it would be in. Sauna visited intermission. There we go. Yes, I have.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
She's actually up at the shop right now. Wait. You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basel Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Katra's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff that I make, and then the Fern Company will hire me, and then I'll have to do interviews. I'll second that. Scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll just die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. It's nice that she wants to go to school, chat.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
What do you have in the bargain bin?
I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
You know, I feel like I shouldn't be asking you for help in your current state. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna, but I feel like I shouldn't. Katra has 2 to open up. I think that's all of Katra's. Oh, and I can't open up any more of anybody else. I'll decide what to put in here at some point in the future. Shield Breaker Barrage! Chance of decreasing enemy defense with preemptive shard attacks. Ooh. Arch damage increases when HP is lower. I don't know if I'll be playing into the low HP build here, but you know what? That's not, like, absolutely awful. These are both very similar sounding things. Grants Arch Strength medium when HP is low.
Come again. If you want.
They're really shelled out for that camera in Basel's Vern Plaza. It just doesn't just take pictures, it can record live video too, like broadcast equipment. I heard about this little store with some killer deals. Wonder if I can snag one of those cameras for cheap. Video is really, really big for me. If I can get my own video recorder, I can make my own films. I believe in you, Chin Yong. I don't believe in my ability to pronounce words, but I believe in you.
Welcome to Laguna.
$200. I don't need one right now. Next month is looking... oof. That's tight there. Fuel price hikes are going to really bite us. No matter how much a trip to Rema Ferry would run me. I wonder how much a trip to Rema Ferry would run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep. My grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha. She's a character for sure. Well, just gotta keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. But yeah, I've wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Maybe. $200.
On top of the world.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
No promises. We've already been in there. What about this shop?
Late.
You're closed at night, but what if I wanted to buy the Tyrell Times this late, huh? Just not gonna accept a paying customer just because you're closed or whatever. So inconsiderate, chat.
Off we go.
Let's see what's going on in Riverside. I'm guessing Bermati wants to talk to us or something. He might. Actually, no, if you had told me before the game began, or like towards the beginning of the game, that Bermati was Yum's dad, I would have been very surprised. Like, I would have accepted it, but I would have been very surprised.
All right.
My name is Sayla, and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my party partner Lulua has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at the table near Brothers Music Shop. Ooh. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. After? Why not? Why not like right now?
Another happening night in store.
Do you have anything for me?
What'll it be?
No.
Hello. Thank you.
Nope. Nothing from you.
You there.
How about you?
This here's the finest. Come again now.
This here's the finest. Come again now. Sure enough, Bermati has something that he wants to talk to me about. That is my phone. I was like, wait, why am I hearing music? One moment.
What'll it be?
Do you have anything? No. Cool. One moment, chat. Let me buy that. Or turn off my phone. Shut up. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Again, the ingot cap is not something, or it is something that I already purchased. Can't go do anything in Station Street. I can go to the Blackside District,
Taking off now.
do a quick run around, see if there's anything there before I start looking at the places the game wants me to go to.
Don't think I've seen you before.
I'm guessing there won't be anything new here,
will
but
it
it
be?
doesn't hurt to look. See? Chamomile earrings. Perfect gift for my girlfriend.
I'll be
Elaine.
seeing you.
My wife. My everything.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for some. Best come again soon.
Actually, speaking of which, speaking of the coin, put a second classic coin on you, increase my item drop rate slightly.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I don't think I've ever actually looked at this guy. Why does he look like Jason, chat?
We await your next visit.
Why did he put on a hockey mask like Jason?
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
I already
Thanks
have
for
the
coming.
Proverbs of Justice.
Don't take too long. Come back soon.
I might someday.
Boss is gonna
Stock
yell at
stock up new things soon. I hadn't considered that as a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting, very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up part of your thesis. Had trouble parsing. That insight will come in mighty handy. Don't mention it. Just know that it's all still a theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you two are up to? And what's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? If it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Says the person who actively breaks the rules all the time, Van. So, you're still pushing papers, huh? Man, you're a real workaholic. You weren't doing that 5 years ago when we first met. So, you're the infamous Mill Chatton, are you? The mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light? Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. I hear you even managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you do know your stuff. Normally I would just deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. And now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments that I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days I put out a paper every 6 months or so. Because, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so bog standard. I think there's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do to drown your teenage years in work, and yet that is what she is choosing to do for some reason. Why does she remind me of Toa?
They're all specially made.
Are they? I'm gonna buy like 3 of each. And turns out that was the perfect amount because now I've got
Always be careful.
fucking
running
no
how much you
money.
use.
What'll it come again?
Now I'm really hoping that nobody here has anything new because
Hey, Gordon, all my stuff is to. See you later, handsome.
see ya. That's the one I'm looking for. Downstairs, right? Yes.
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better
Just
see
a little
you
bit.
again.
Spill some blood.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Kick his ass.
For real?
Strange posse you're running with.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Good to know that there is, in fact, nothing
Don't
new
take
here.
too long. Come back soon.
I am still glad that I came here because I got to have that little conversation with Ren and the doctor, Isabel. Other than that, nothing new to buy here.
Let's do this.
I guess the only place I can go in the Tyrell district is the cinema? That seems bizarre. Like, not the fact that I'm here at the cinema. That is not bizarre. What? Wait, what new achievements have I gotten? Oh, yeah, for finishing up his IFA. Obtaining all 22 arts drivers. I've got 17. I've only got 5 more to go in the game.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
It's gonna cost me 300 in total to get the
Children's Green one will soon begin.
tickets. Double check what movies I've seen. I have seen Wolves Requiem. I've seen Golden Blood. I don't know if there's a different thing for the
Hello.
special
If you have a
edition.
ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
What about Climber's Story? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Cool. Let's save. And then if Golden Blood is a different movie from Golden Blood Special Edition or Director's Cut,
We have exercise for
then yeah, we'll do that. And if not, we'll go back and watch the other one. The Climber movie, or whatever it's called. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick have been sniffling for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please. I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you
Ooh,
still
that
refuse,
sucks.
then I'm
That's
afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting.
Bash him over the head.
Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Wow.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Dang, Judith. Excellent acting. Or something. I'm sure that's why everybody likes that movie. Especially the director's cut, right? Oh, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. I don't know who this is. Fee? And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Judith, I've been a good naughty. Wait, I've been a good right? Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month now, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is as good of a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught the spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, it might as well make it the real deal. You know what? That's fair, Fee. Also, I don't blame you for going for the director's cut anyways. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy pits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kind of tactics Judith does. I figured. Sexy spycrafts might only be a thing of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kind of movies fun, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are only a thing of the silver screen. At least to that extent. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Pick up a brochure. Oh, and we also got 50 points with Fee. Didn't think about that part. Okay, Golden Blood and Golden Blood Director's Cut are both the same, are not the same film according to the brochures. I've now seen 7 movies. How many movies in total are there? 9. I really hope the next chapter doesn't just have like, oh, here's 2 movies that you've already seen. And then I just cry.
Let's do this.
What's going on in Satan District? Hang on. Something that just occurred to me. I've got 5 of my hollow cores maxed out. No, not my drivers. Looking to change out. How do I actually change out my hollow core directly? Change hollow core. There we go. Regenerates HP and increases attack when boosted. Increases movement speed. Oh, I have multiple mares that I can give to Van. Although it seems like they're all connected, which I am grateful for, at least to some extent. Sure, we'll give him a physical core. Do I have any more healing-based ones? Regen after attacking, or after acting. Physical damage, strength up, no. Magical damage up, S-Craft recovery time. Ooh, S-Craft recovery time is actually probably really good on somebody whose S-Craft recovers the whole party. So yes. Give that to you. You are a bit of a all over the place type of character, so we'll give that one to you. Salos, sure. You're still at 4. 4 stars, that is. And then you can have... Right, I think this is the one I was gonna give you. 150% EP cost and arts power both increased. But we also get more art strength and speed down. And speed up. And magical damage up. And so much, everything up, including the cost. But That is a mild inconvenience at worst. Cool. Let's go to the...
It's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
This shop.
We have full confidence in our products.
Got everything that I realistically can get.
We await your next visit.
Excuse me. No, she is not. She's, one, not talk toable. Two, not a student that I thought she was.
Do you need something?
Money? I can buy
Please
some
come
stuff
again.
from you. No, I just want money. I don't want to have things to sell for money. I want money. I can't do that. Oh. Maxim. Oh, and, Jin's here. And, the other dude whose name I've forgotten. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So, rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? Care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Heh, fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me. I hear you pitch in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean these messes up you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all, right? In case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are gonna take a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while. So we're heading out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday if I could ever get the time off. Work to the bone, huh? Yup. And whose fault do you think that is? Maxim's. Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everyone for me, will you? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry, just from your fighting form was enough of a tell. In what way is he guessing your background here? He's just asking you to say hi to people. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? Little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, you know? Yourself? Well, no, what's the point in taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know? Right? How should I know? And you're not really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip. She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Humei's reaction said it all. You are a freaking weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic curiosity ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends, man. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Just a few. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Yeah.
Gonna eat something?
I mean, I would if I was allowed to buy anything. Wait a minute, these are both new things. No! Okay, fine. I'll sell a powder. Damage up, our damage up.
Pal. Hey, well, thanks, pal.
Whew, I am stuffed.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Anything else that I haven't eaten yet? Nope. Okay, next we're gonna go to Bermatti's bar.
Taking off now.
Cafe and Bar Bermatti.
Well, if it isn't Van.
So, what I'm trying to get at here isn't that, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Phew. The Spriggan. Plan. Hey, dude. Don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dinger's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's been such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I'm working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl's sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it all off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even fazed. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the looks of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have it knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? You sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little Missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. Wait, what? I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. I don't think she wants to be friends, Dingo. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. Rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Finally got a lead on one of those topics I've been pursuing. You know me. All my investigations are a grey area at best. The rest? Pitch black. One of the worst kinds, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies her taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Who's talking? You and your girl in Office of Assistance you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go getting too cozy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. Yeah. Is Marielle gonna be okay? I'm not giving up my Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Feel bad for her.
Time to make this a night to remember.
Will it now?
Aww,
is anybody gonna remember any of it? Marielle sure isn't gonna remember any of it, that's for sure. Let's go over to the Brothers Music Shop now that I've been everywhere else. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? Gotta do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Oh, I forgot about my free time points.
Thanks, Van.
Elaine gets a gift. Yo, I've given over 20 items. Well, this seems pretty simple. Long Life Vacation really came out of nowhere, but it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any new info on the new suites in the area. I also heard there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Van got into his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Long Life is such a popular tourist attraction. You gotta figure the local suites change up over time. Way I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. That's why you're doing this, Van. Now, to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? Is that Anya's over there? Oh, hi, Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I would have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. I mean, that's what we're here for. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean looking for information on the kind of sweets they have in Longlai? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Anya's found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour, they're probably... Oh no. Looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection's gonna take. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go through all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. This feels like too epic of a song for this moment. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Oh, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside of a car. Right? That's part of the charm of a city at night. Especially when there are barely any cars on the expressway. It just rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh? Really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on long drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter either. He feels so far away right now. I get that. It's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. No matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch on to that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. You're here with me as a that you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So you just keep doing what you're doing and pushing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. No. Get violent. If you don't, I will never forgive you, Anyas. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... Never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just I don't have any stories that make for a fun time. I see. And look at that. We've hit Auber. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh, wow. Time really flew by, didn't it? It sure did. The 10-minute drive was right in about 2 minutes. Feelings are transmitted. Right here, then? Yes. The dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this into words. But Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure. See you later. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Of course, of course. That sure caught me off guard. Appreciate the thought, I just wish you wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving home before resuming his patrol. Not driving home, just driving in general.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Anya's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about her. Magnanimous young lady. She gets art strength plus 10. Just double checking. Can I see what we got as rewards for things? No. Wait. Yes, 16,000 for Maxim's time capsule. Perfect. Love it. If only I had, you know, whatchamacallit. I know what I'm trying to say. If only I still had the money. Oh, I never realized there were 5 laws of a Spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. Complicated matters only. Excuse me. Only eat sweets once per day. He has to write that down, otherwise he will eat way more than 1 sweet a day. Sleep whenever you can. Hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. You're probably right. You just know there's a an achievement for maxing everybody. Okay, onward to... wait. Oh, 20 gifts given. Yes, of course. Okay, last thing. Let's hang out with yet another party member. I forgot to read the description. Whoops. Van contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I work here. Oh, I guess we're in her room right now. Never mind. I hate to impose on this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want to go to for that? It sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something only you can help me with. Could you please take out your Zypha for me? My Zypha? What do you want with that? The holocore systems gathers a wide variety of data throughout the Zypha, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information based shard replication functionality too. Perhaps it'd be faster if I just showed you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypher, right? Here we go. Shards deployed. No, don't do that. Yo, where are we at? This is Cray, I think. So where is this? Cray Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Al-Fayed's request. Really now? So you used something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your teeth just keep throwing curveballs at me. Your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Not her teeth, just her tech, not her teeth, chat. Whoops. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress this place up nice and pretty for that. I'm guessing we'll go there, or get to see that when we go to the Cray in the next game. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now then, let us advance to the next memory. Friendly reminder, we only have memories in the 4 locations we visited so far. So Cray, and then Tharbad, I believe, was the next one. No, Longport is next, then Tharbad. Yeah, Longport. And then after Tharbad is, of course, Basel. Those orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Heiue and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. So's the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Was that not already evening? Oh, like dusk evening, not like... Okay. Heh, get another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is simply breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food and Eastern theater performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We will not be going to Tharbad or Basel. Sorry to anybody who wanted to do that. Damn. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy when we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and video from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I'd have, and I was just content with just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see these places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. Except for Katra. He never went to any of those places except for Basel. Haha, he should have joined you like 4 chapters ago. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great deal of gratitude toward the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That in and of itself is a great privilege, and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. Don't forget, we got our trip to Longlai coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might as well, we might not really have that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you is Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. With the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Technically. Defense +7, art defense +7. Yeah, Van hit max rank with himself. Ultimate Spriggan, SCLM, chain effects +5%. Okay, now all I need to do is the last side quest. She requested if I had time. She loves some help. Got it. That's what the thing said.
Well,
oh, talk to Sayla is the thing if I come here. Once you charge this 4 SPG, no longer be able to do that. You'll no longer be able to walk around the capital freely. I've already been everywhere that I can. I watched a movie. I hung out with 2 whole people. Alright, let me go see my client. I even hung out with a few people outside of the people that I was hanging out with. Chat, don't worry, that makes sense. I don't understand why there was no opportunity for me to do this in general. You must be the idol that put in that request. Sayla, right? Nice to meet you. Oh wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably not. Best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't you grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight, but it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulu did mention that she had work today, but she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly after once she got off of her job. It was getting later and later, and she was still nowhere to be seen. Once an hour had passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door and didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully help look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? Gone to the store. I need eggs. Who the fuck wants eggs at this time of night, huh? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mira per hour. 1,000 mira per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. Pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might even say too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? Figured that was a distinct possibility. That name. Clement. He's gotten himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lulu is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. Trying to remember who Clement was. Was Clement the cult leader? Or was he one of the gang, or was he that gang leader? Thing about Lulu is she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word. For better and worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I needed to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulu. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. This was news to me, the fact that she was doing anything like that. It felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that thing right now. It's because we're both trying to save up money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mira per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That would be my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu's been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman brought her clothes at Jardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible she could have just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Van hurried to the Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulu. Where is Lulu? Gotta go to Jardin to ask about an old woman. Maybe if we had a better description than an old woman, it would be easier for us. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself to the man and asked if he had seen Lulu and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. Two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erdlin store in the Sidon district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there instead today? I hear she's on good terms with the manager, too. Welcome back, Crimson. How are you doing this evening? How was, wrestling? Erland over in the Satan district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Satan I go, then. I got to see, Morel drunk off her ass earlier. It was quite funny. Just, hey, Dingo, I want to be with you.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence
Real
in our
quick, double
products.
check that there's really nothing else that I can buy that I'd want to buy. Not really.
We await your next visit.
Deus Ex Maxima. How are you doing,
Let me
Anna?
ask you something.
Daphne and Lulu? Yeah, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. They have a schedule? You remember that, Crimson? I thought it was a pretty funny scene. Bingo. Also, I don't know if you were here at the time, but I totally called Maxim being Paulette's ex, or Paulette being Maxim's ex, more accurately. You were playing Horizon, then decided to go to the gym, do cardio, arms feeling flabby. I hope you had a good time at the gym. I do not use gym equipment. I probably should at some point, but I don't. I've got a fat stomach. You're gonna go do some muscle. I hope you have a good time with that. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure, I just met Lulu recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulu is helping for her. Aww. Lulu sounds like a good person, chat. Gotcha. What I heard, though, is that Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. I mean, she may not be hurting for money, but she might not be able to go shopping on her own van. You ever think about that? So why did she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? Oh, that. You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulu directly, actually. Lulu's told me she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne? It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. You're in Act 3. I'm not going to read too much of what you just said, Anna, because I don't want to be spoiled. But I'm glad you're having fun with the game. Just seems like it's a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. Yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. That's fair. Everything you've said is spoiler-free? Some people have different standards for spoilers. I do my best to avoid whatever I can. I appreciate the concern, but I do my best to, like, just avoid everything just to be on the absolute safest side possible. Anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they're heading after that? I recall Lulu said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at the concert hall in Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the blue score then. Thanks so much. I owe you one. I was there earlier, dang nabbit. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? Okay, over to Blue Score Concert Hall. Hawkeye activates on extra lines. Oh, on the extra. I know what it means. I know what that means now. I remember what that means. I didn't forget. Shush. Hey, is that Judith Lanster?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Sorry, this isn't Judith Lanster, it's Bespectacled Woman. Sorry, I get them confused a lot. They have very similar looking character models. Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here. Specifically at this hour. Saw that articles of yours on BuzzRaider, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from the paparazzi right now? What if I am? Ahem. To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The why of things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comet. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
You had a hunch and it was wrong? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, probably. And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it, too. Oh? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no idea what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Is that Paulette? No, it's Elaine! You're kidding. That's you, Elaine Auclair, the bracer. Come on, I swear, it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Hi, Elaine. Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. Yeah, you're talking to a girl and then your ex shows up? Yeah, a little awkward. But, to be fair, I like Elaine more than Judith anyways, so, I'm okay with this. I consider it an upgrade. I heard you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad? I imagine you'd be more familiar. Yeah. Well enough to meet outside of work, too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh, yeah? Alright, then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You love this outfit on her? Fair. You're investigating an underworld job, too? It could be the same one. No ads! 2? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of the scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically parking up the same tree, then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clements had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulu, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. They are teaming up, right? Right? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. No, I can't play as her! Fine.
Well?
I'm only slightly upset about this, chat. Guess Sayla and Lulu aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. And they're definitely the label's direct order. Are they defying the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sayla. She's changed. A lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lulu's doing. Hey, you know anything?
Let me ask you something.
Mind if I ask you some questions about the two? Oh, Lulu? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. Stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I've never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out their tacos. You just realized who voices Elaine? Who? Tacos. Got it. Thank you for the information. Looking for a taco stand, eh, Chant?
Yummy!
Yeah.
You there. Have a close look.
Nope, not you. Ah, wait. None of you are who I thought you were. I figured that we'd actually run into Daphne, or rather Lulu here. Actually, they're together right now, but right. It was just before dark when Lulu and the old lady stopped by my stall. Think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. You know, now that you say it, I don't know the actress's name offhand, Crimson, but I can hear it. Yeah. Sai Nijima, you mean, right? Not Makoto from Danganronpa, not his sister. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way out here. Elizabeth Maxwell. Okay, that's her name. Yeah, I never would have remembered that name. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. This is sure starting to stink, right? Agreed. I wasn't exactly expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Yep, both Aryan Road and Elaine, you're correct. Agreed. Let's see if we've got any other witnesses. Though, to be fair, there are, like, English voice actors, and to a lesser extent, Japanese voice actors, too, but English voice actors especially tend to work in groups. So usually, if you hear one voice, you'll start to recognize, like, several others. This must be Daphne, if I had to guess. I'm sorry, what level did it say that Elaine is? 56? Oh, what am I gonna do now? I can't believe this has happened. Looks like something happened to her. She is an A-rank bracer, it's true. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a second? We'd like to speak with you, if we may have a moment. Sure. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulu. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her assistant to show up just when I needed them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But yes, you are right. I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. I'm looking for my ex-boyfriend. His name was Fred. Oh, the mysteries we would solve together, alongside our friends Velma and Shaggy, and their dog, Scooby-Doo. Heard Lulu was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulu was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulu, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with me and Lulu. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true, it probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, so since I already do have a different insurance, when I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. What do you mean you went to an island and saw a bunch of zombies? Sure they do, Crimson! Lulu must have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lulu away. Yes. I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulu as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry. The guild will do the best we can for Lulu's sake. Rest easy. You can leave the rest to us now. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Not a fucking clue. Do you know? No. Damn. I guess we won't be able to solve this case. Ain't hard to take a guess if around here's where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight District. That also checks out. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quickly. But we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Where even is she? Oh, there you are. I'm blind, chat. Don't mind me. We need to go save Lulu. Are you ready? Yes. Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Okay. Van contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Backlight District in pursuit of Lulu's kidnappers. And so, are you sure we shouldn't have our own backup, Van? No Anyas, no Rosette, no nobody? You stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no. You just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. You know what? That is true, Crimson. We do have the Beauty's Blade. Honestly, I don't even know why Van's here. All we need is Elaine. How could you just deceive a woman like Daphne? That's horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash. I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope, she's sharper than she looks. I'm out of water. I'm gonna need to get more soon. But I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. Got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I? Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run on our little deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. It's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell you want? Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. And I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great, one of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy. You're barking up the wrong tree. The girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. If you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scram. Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Ah! Hey, I know that face. Elena Claire. Oh, of all this goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sayla? You shouldn't... Lulu, over here! Sayla? Sayla, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forgot about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Boss time. Well, not really boss. It's a bunch of dudes. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Give me your worst.
Hey, where'd the boss go?
Time's run out. Fine, let's play.
Keep it up. Oh, radiant wings.
Frankly, if the second one doesn't kill, I'm probably in trouble anyways. But like, that's beside the point. Good news, the first one killed. Chigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Beep. Mercy. Mercy, please. Of course I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so he was working for them all along. Yeah, that does track. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. He pays good. Of course.
Dear, from behind.
You have a good night. Chris! Hello, hello! Raid! Hello, Chris. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How is your... Not slash raid. S-O, Kaseki Chris. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. How is Trails in the Sky SC going? How is the nightmare run? Your head hurts? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Chris. Also, don't think I didn't notice the first time chatter, Reverie of Otaku. Nice to meet you. My name is Jinope, for those of you who don't know me. You don't want to bear the nightmare anymore, Chris? Oh, come on, why not? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jinope. It's nice to meet all of you. I'm playing through the Trails series. I'm on Daybreak. Daybreak 1 specifically. Yeah. If anybody needs to raid and run, I know it's getting late. Take care of yourselves. You are more important than I am. Always. Not like as a general thing, but like right now, your health is more important than watching me. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, we are in the middle of finding this girl's co-worker who may or may not have, you know, been I don't know if they're secretly lovers. They might be. You're outside playing Pokemon Go with that Go Tour Kalos thing. Ah, okay. I don't have Pokemon Go installed on my phone anymore. Haven't in years. I've considered re-downloading it somewhat recently, but I haven't. Did I find out who Maxim's ex is yet? Yes. I correctly predicted that it was Paulette. And unless the game decided to lie to me, and Maxim and Paulette are both lying, yeah, I called it last stream. Genuinely last stream. Well, last trail stream. Which was like 2 days ago at this point, but yeah.
Grew a little.
Otaku, thank you for the follow! You know what that makes you? You are follower number 200. I'm giving you a shout out. It's really the best thing that I can do for you is your as my 200th follower. I think I missed a line or two of dialogue on here. You don't stream, doesn't matter. You get a shout out. You are getting one. You made my little thing go. So yeah, congratulations, Reverie. Everybody follow him, even though he doesn't stream. Do I have any special plans for 200 followers? I haven't had anything in mind this entire time. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have been doing some shiny hunting, though that's not really relevant to 200 followers. That was just because Fire Red Leaf Green came out yesterday. I don't really have any plans. I don't know what to do in this situation. It's just me. I don't have like a team that can help me come up with things. I'm sorry. But yeah. Fun little idea, but maybe let Reverie decide your game for next game for Saturday. So I haven't actually pulled it up in a while. Is it on this one? Not really. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and quick add a thing. So it wouldn't be for next Saturday, Chris, because my thing has here. You know what? I can just do exclamation point free day. So Reverie, if you look at that list or that Google Doc, it has details for what I like to do on my day, mostly on my days off, something called free day, where once a week I deliberately take a small break from trails and play literally anything else. Today was supposed to be free day, and then the person who requested this week's game, which was supposed to be Raw Danger, couldn't make it. Actually, Super Mario Odyssey is right in front of Raw Danger, but he also couldn't make it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do Trails today, and then at least Raw Danger next week, and if the person who requested Super Mario Odyssey can make it, I'll sneak that in as well. But yeah, I'll let you do basically any game that I either A, already own, or B, could emulate. You think I should give Reverie a free pick? That isn't a bad idea. That isn't a bad idea. It would be it wouldn't be like this week, obviously. It'd be in approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks. It would be 8 weeks from now that they'd be able to put something on here. But I am willing to put something down on the list. Let me just go ahead and add a thing in here to help me remember. Reverie of Otaku and Huzzah. Any game that I've got a link to my backloggery in there, so you can pick anything that I own, or if you happen to know anything that I could download. Summon Night? Oh. I attempted to do a playthrough of that once back when I first tried streaming. It's been forever since I've played it, but I do remember really liking that game. I never finished it on stream, but I have played it. Summon Night Swordcraft Story Reverie of Otaku. You've never heard of it, Chris? Ooh. You get to make your own weapons. You go into mines and farm minerals to make your own weapons. I know what it is, Otaku. Or do you prefer Reverie? Do you prefer Otaku? What do you prefer being called? There are a lot of games, Chris. You are correct. If you mean a lot of Summon Night games, I don't know for sure. I haven't played most of them. I've only played, like, the first one, or I've only played, like, a few hours of the first one and a few hours of the second. But I know there's, like, a third and a fourth that I don't think ever got localized, which is sad. Reverie is fine? Okay. Understood. Real quick, before I continue, I noticed earlier that I'm out of water. I should probably get some. I will be right back. Probably just 60 seconds, not a full 3. You played all 3 of the Game Boy ones? Nice. I think the first time that I played it was before I had a controller I could connect to my PC. So the first time that I played Summon Night was on keyboard. And let me just say, those games were not designed with a keyboard in mind. I'll be right back, and we're gonna go just get some water. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Probably less. I'll BRB. I've returned. We got 10 seconds left on these ads. 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. You say you have another idea, Reverie. I do appreciate it. I gave you the one for free on account of you are the 200th follower. Though beyond that one, I will have to ask you for either a subscription or a bit donation of 500 bits. Those are my personal rules, just to make sure that I don't get flogged with do this game, do this game, do this game, just as a thing. You're okay, Reverie. I'm not hating on you. I know you're new here. You don't know the rules, so I appreciate your understanding. That being said, let's get back to this, shall we? Clement was promptly taken into the guild custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulu and Sayla back to the Tyrell district. I wonder if Daphne is just gonna hire Lulu, like, directly instead of through Clement, because Lulu's good. Lulu is a good person. She is innocent. Welcome back, Crimson. You missed the raid.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Chris has also returned. Why does, like, every quest give me gray points? Well, I definitely don't want law points. I want chaos points, but why do I always get gray points too, chat? Thank you Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulu. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you, let's go.
Finish your job already?
We sure did, Fee. Hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of.
It's little Fee, in addition to big-sized Fee, that is, aka Van's ex.
Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
We're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. And then she tells Elaine to go to bed. Nah, well, she tells Elaine and Van to go to bed together. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. Second off, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes.
How old are you by now, Fee? 19, if I had to guess?
Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Bye, Fee. She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from the famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she might even surpass my records. Though, sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Fee is 20. Okay. I was close. Is she 20 in Daybreak, or is she 20 in Horizon? That's an important distinction there, Crimson. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Heh. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I don't know what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner.
I mean, not really.
I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Yes. 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 If I had a camera, I would show you that I'm drinking from my Elaine mug right now. So yes. Mwahahaha. Come on, Elaine, let's get drinks. And maybe something else? Beyond just drinks? We'll see what mood the drinks have me in.
Dingo!
Hi, Marielle. Oh, sweets. Yes, absolutely. You tell Van, hey, I'm gonna go. You up for dessert? He will be like, yes.
I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point.
It's been 8 years? So that would be... Ooh, is that before Joshua and Estelle became bracers? That he's been doing this since? Or it's sometime around there. If it's before, it's not much before. But it is before.
You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my, is that him? Cheating on me with Shino?
Yeah, we're cheating on you. I'm sorry, Bramati.
I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my.
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
I can think of 2 scoops of his that she definitely wants.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
You know, I don't think that a food cart like this should be serving alcoholic drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Absolutely.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
Sounds about right for Van.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Yeah. Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we haven't really run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino... I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when 2 folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like 2 sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it established and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of my circle of friends after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15, for that matter. Well, we're talking about not changing. You do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macaroons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps. Poor Renee got just as stuffed and avoided the sugar addition. So I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. Yeah, but you were an enabler, Elaine. I don't really remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip at old scars. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving some sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright. And I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same thing about her boss. Her bosses. Marduk. So shady. You can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the only one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge Long Shadow. Bah. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would you? I would like a white lady, please. Elaine. Elaine, you are a white lady. Certainly. Damn. I wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here. And please, that idea is so old-fashioned, it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Jeez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat the next time. How does that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee, too. Ooh, wait, I've got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace real expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. Are they holding hands, chat? They should be. I'm gonna take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. It's not in the budget for them to hold hands? Boo! That'll be entirely dependent upon you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What about a kiss? Is a kiss in the budget, huh, Chris? What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
No comment. Damn. What? Your Uber's here. What's gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
No promises, Elaine, but I'll try. What was that all about? Haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. Baby Elaine and Van and Renee? It's been so long since we first met in Oration, all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I, sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? Maybe. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Maybe. Of course it's them when they were kids, Crimson. They're not just gonna show random children when they're talking about their past. Note that we still haven't learned very much about Van's past. November 14th. 12:08, 6:30 a.m.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
Van is very oblivious, Crimson. Bye, Yums.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. Wait, is Yume coming with us? She's safe. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always such a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her, too. Heh. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something. Catcher's never been an older brother, and now he doesn't know what to do.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
So, you remember that boy that I met a while ago? We were dating for like a year, and then he left me, and then I had Yume? Yeah, what about him? You know that guy that we met like a week ago? Blonde hair, sunglasses, famous race car driver named Maxim. Yeah? What? Those are two different people, right? Dad, you're so fucking stupid. Are they brothers? No. Whee! Vroom, vroom! This car is the bestest! Isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. Sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Lung Line knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. No! Paulette made some coffee first. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Aaron, there's a 4-year-old present. Family. Van might as well be your uncle, kind of. I always saw Van as more of a father figure to Yume, but if Maxim's gonna try to be a part of her life now, then uncle is probably more accurate now. Hell like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we would be arriving at around 12:30 if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah? Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh? I don't recognize this number either.
Hello.
Nina!
Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Well, this is a surprise. Nina? Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah. Is Nina my uncle? She might be. I don't know, Chris, is she? Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, no, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. All right then, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get into contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. Probably. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get completely worked up about it. But the timing sends off a red flag. That's why I'm hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Judith mentioned. Chris is immediately like, yes. Hi. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No. She's the super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. It's true. It's true. Fairy? Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. Aaron! Not that you're wrong, but also, what the hell, Aaron? Something that just occurred to me. I haven't taken my own medication yet. What am I doing? What is wrong with me, chat? Don't answer that question. If any of you need to take meds, please do so. Stay healthy, boys and girls. And others. Okay, better. Whew. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital and the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know the article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously, though, that Kinkster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah. She was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get reeled down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kinkster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get a chance to fill you in at some point. We could fill him in now. What's Yume gonna say? Mommy, I found out that Judith goes around as Grimcat. She might not even remember the conversation by the time we get back home. Anyway, I'm gonna head up Dingo and Bermati for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Mommy, what's a Kinkster? I met this girl in blue and she said you're a man whore! She said you're one big man whore! 11:25 a.m. Whoa, those are big rocks! Okay, Automod. You know what? I appreciate this one. I'm gonna allow it because we were making a reference, but I still appreciate it. It's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tiantian Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between the central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianchen and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It feels weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over the mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Why can't I fucking see anything? It's so freaking dark. Oh, hello. I don't remember if we know his name, but we've definitely seen him. That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the Etwist label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You'd have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed. He had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you carsick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. The issue's exclusive to dudes. Direwolf already really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. I mean, honestly, Aaron, Sam. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. And looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Or maybe you should, Agnes. Who knows? Trails through Daybreak. Is it finally time to arrive in Longlai? Here we are, chat. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned this until now, but if anybody's curious, I got up to 900 soft resets this morning. Or not this morning, but
We're here!
This afternoon before stream. I got up to 900 soft resets for Shiny Squirtle. Still no Squirtle.
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
As much as I hate to admit it, Chris, that would be below odds. It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is a steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Okay, Chris, you're not wrong there. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop off our stuff before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi and... What are those things with the leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those things are called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I knew we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is gonna be waiting for us at our lodgings, though, isn't it? Yes. That should have some of the local cuisine, too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh? What are those? They're so hot and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto? They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Yumi's right about that color. The lustrous black really makes them stand out. I don't know if I'd trust a fruit that is that black, chat. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring monsoon made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside and are as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Long Lie's known far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about you try some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I have never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too. It's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. You tell him, Yume. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the Monto, yes? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. I don't know what it says. This place looks so fancy. Yums has spoken, Crimson. You're correct. Yeah, this is pretty top class. You just know that she and Nanako. She and Nanako would be the absolute best of friends. It does say subscribe to Genope, Chris. So, if you're watching, you should subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, you should follow and subscribe. Just saying. Indeed. It has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. Prime sub! Thank you, Chris. You are now a good boy. As you may have read in the document, that does earn you a free day game if you want to take one. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? Yeah, you get a free day game. You don't have to tell me what it is right away, Chris, if you don't remember, or if you don't know. You can take some time to think. I'll just write you down as an unknown, and then you can DM it to me later. You don't have to do it right away. You're going to think about it? Perfect. Excuse me. I'll just go ahead and write you in as an unknown so I don't forget that I owe you one. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. You hate unknowns? I mean, not all of them are terrible. I mean, stat-wise, yes. Like, as a Pokemon, they're bad. But, like, Unknown Z looks kind of cool. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party. Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. Not how I would have counted you all, Van, but sure. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanto Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? So let me put it this way, Van. I would have counted Katra and Fairy and Anya's all as children as well. This would have been 3 adults and 4 childs. Unless the age of adulthood is much younger than it is for us. Because if Fairy and Katra especially are considered adults in this universe, I don't know. I don't know what to say. They're teenagers, yes, but they're not adults. Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time in making himself at home. Definitely not adults, Chris. It's true. Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight. And the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. I mean, I guess Crimson, but she's still like 13. Can we share a bed, Anyas? Please? Fan and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. You may just want everybody to sleep in one bed, doesn't she? The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special one moment. How to pronounce
Samue.
Samue. A Samue party. It could be a translation thing, Crimson. You're not wrong. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. It's pronounced, don't forget to click the bell. It's true, Chris. I would be happy to join in. You know, if I did edited videos, this would be a perfect time to tell people to like, comment, subscribe, and click the bell so you never miss an upload or something. I'm bad with that sort of thing. So I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? Kind of? He's not self-promoting, Crimson. He's helping me promote. He's helping me promote myself. No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Aw, did Whittle Catty Waddy want to be with the girls? Because same. Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Can't ban the streamer, so we should ban Chris? No! We should ban Crimson for trying to get you banned? God dang. Maybe I should just ban both of you and like 100% of my commenters. 100% of my chat. Don't call me Whittle Catty ever again. And I'm not a wolf. Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? You taking back your sub? Nope. Too late. Your money's mine now. Oh, man. I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It is a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried, and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor's distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. This zongzi is so good. Careful. It's also getting all over you. Might want to help her clean up. That was amazing! Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal. Kizeki? Kiseki? Kaiseki? Kuro no Kaseki? Kaiseki? What's that? It's kinda one of those presumptuous meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. Totally the same thing, Crimson. I don't see what you're, I don't know what you mean. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. Heh. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I, lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it, then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So, back when you were still my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade. Half a decade ago, thank you, Aaron! It was only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for about 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee. Go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going alone, though. Especially you, Yums. You always gotta be with someone. Aye, aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Anyez? I know I want to go see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. I guess I should help them around before they get themselves in trouble. Probably a good idea. Select 2 additional members to accompany Van. They can be swapped out later. Rosette, because we are trying to get her maxed out. We can have Yume as an additional member. Chat.
Understood.
Okay.
No! I wanted...
Very well.
I thought I could play as Yume. I thought she was going to be a new party member.
Hello.
Do you need something?
I am very sad, Chris. Also, the fact that I have exactly 10,000 Mira right now is surprising. Oh, yeah, of course it is for everybody. Not really. Not with how expensive some things are getting nowadays. 16, 12. I mean, we gotta eat it.
Thanks for the grub.
Gourmet points. I assume there's a thing here for... There's a hot spring here in Long Lai. But yeah, I assume there's a thing here for... 150 total dishes. But is that the same as getting my gourmet rank up to max? I'll find out. There's nothing. Oh, there is one thing to
Those are
report.
impressive results.
251.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
Ooh. Matcha ice cream. Stores 28, 280 HP, and 25 CP.
Thanks a bunch.
That's pretty solid.
Fresh, Matt. Hello there.
You're the one with the manto.
come again.
And more food. Let's see what's going on over here. Is anybody already here? No. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. Miss Clarity would let me read your fortune if you would but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. I didn't realize that it was free time based. I did not catch that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things I can do. I've got 8 free time slots. Wow, still in a lot better shape than I'd expect. Mr. Arkwright, is something amiss? What's over there? Oh, nah, it's nothing. I'm sorry, Chris! No reason to bring up a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
You there.
Hold on.
Eyes up, Humes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Okay, we still got to listen to it.
That tree! I think that's it.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
PPV for tonight wasn't too bad.
Looking
Nice.
is
What'd you
always
watch?
free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. That tree!
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
Yeah, what are you gonna buy her? I don't know. Right, we have like no seconds.
I'll be waiting for you.
The something chamber.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Not just one, but 2 gifts.
I'll be waiting for you.
And
Take
then
as long as you
a
need.
droplet. Oh, and you're already sold out.
I'll be waiting for you.
Cool. You can buy me, Yume. No, Nightwolf. Paulette is mine.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Are you Maxim Lugan? I might be. Maxim Lugan. I mean, can you confirm that I'm not? Have you ever seen me and Maxim Lugan in the same place at the same time, Chris?
I'll take good care of it.
I don't think you have.
I'll take very good care of it.
Take as long. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Was there anything else that I could buy here?
I'll be waiting
No,
for you.
I was hoping that there would be a thing that I could buy for Paulette, but no. You got Judith? You know what? Fair. You can have Judith. I'll be taking Paulette. And Elaine.
I've never seen anything like it.
There's something elegant about a willow swaying gently with the wind.
Trust me, there's plenty more where that came from in Long Lie.
Yeah.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, subparts. Cool. Oh, and accessories.
See you again.
Why do I get 2? Because I'm built different, Chris.
Do you have any preferences?
Yes. You have another gift.
Thanks for coming in.
I'll be back.
Very well.
I'll be back. We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. this is your first time here doing this sort of thing, how about I recommend making a wind chime? How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Just a way to get 5,000 more points so you can force me to recite the FF14 copy pasta? You know? I'll do my best to recite it from memory. Sure, let's make some wind chimes. Are we gonna make the little ring-a-lings? Wow, I wanna try. I've heard rumors of this. What an elegant decoration. I would very much love to hear how a wind chime is made by my own hand would sound. Yums? That's a bong? Somebody get that away from her. Fan and Company, with an instruction from Sujuri, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wish. She got the hookah. No, don't let her get the hookah. She's too little for that. That'll do it. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. I suppose. Just having precise data on hand doesn't cut. I suppose that just having precise data on hand doesn't cut it. I thought I would end up with a better result. But hey, you had fun. The vibes are the most important part of this. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You did a great job. You bet. Well, it's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yums. Yay! Nyom. Do-de-do-de-do. After showing each other their wind chimes, kinky, they secured them into gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. Heck yeah. I don't know why a 4-year-old is showing off her wind chimes, chat, but do a poem reading. Fortune telling. What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I wanna try. Wait, your hands. Oh, I doubt it'll be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Oh, okay then. She really doesn't really think about it. I thought he was talking about Yume's hands being dirty, and she would have to clean them first. But no, he was worried about Rosette's hands, which also makes sense. Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... I'm tired, man. That's too damn bad. What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent, or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. A cross line. It's odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Miss, your hands have a strong working line. This line doesn't speak of your success or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts when work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you're quite insightful. It is certainly true that my life has been changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I always have been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future, though. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay! That sounds happy, like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure. If Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. True. Although she's 4. Give her like 15 or so years. I'm sure she'll find a nice boy that she loves. And Victor will approve finally. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. Actually, she might find a boy that she likes in like 10 or so years. You know, I'm trying to assume the best for her. See, something's over here. Hi there. Fishing! Yes! Fishing! Fucking... I have already been told it's not actually in this game, but still, fishing! Fishing is something one can obtain mastery of, too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come. Free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I'm Kukai, master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a big bit of a fishing competition here. I hope to convey the true meaning of fishing to the people of this land while I am here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, that's a common fish around Longlai. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. Yes! We get to go fishing, chat! A fishing competition we just happened to be in time for? What a curious form of serendipity. Wow, fishing? I've never done this before. Just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, Yume. You get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river. Especially in this season. Don't you worry. I'll catch a big fish for the both of us. So you're on my team. Got it? Oh, okay. You get to the fish, you go get the fish van. I can read chat. No, I can't. Zovan and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Look at all of our competitors, chat. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey.
That's a pretty big one. Yeah, they did. Oh, instead of just for the love of the game. Wow, Van, that's great. Bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know it, Yums. I would have been hopeless without you. Oh my. It's a very impressive dragon trap. Didn't think you had it in you to pull one up that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Please? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have.
Oh!
Well, hell! You got a pretty big one too, huh? Indeed. I attempted to fish in a fitting manner, suggested by the aggregate data reported of the area. With that said, the sensation of the fish tugging the moment it lands on the hook is as thrilling an experience as I had heard. Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turning into a hardcore fishmonger on me, yeah? No, that'll be me next game, when I finally get to fish. And so, they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. I could just immediately turn around and go fishing again if I wanted to, but no. And maybe if there was a minigame associated, I would consider it. But there's not. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use the space to make one of the famous treats at the Spring Towers, hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs? Could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Yeah, sure. I've heard of hot spring eggs, but I've never made one myself. I didn't know that that was a thing that happened. But as they say, everything is worth a try once. I would be glad to have the experience. Ooh, I'm good at boiled eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. Yeah, I've heard of regular boiled eggs. I've never had them from a hot spring, though. I bet I can make a real gourmet hot springs egg. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking in a different heat and for different times as they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for. They came out a touch undercooked. This is more difficult than it seems. Yeah, hot spring egg cooking is about the experience and intuition. Normal skills need not apply, you know? I see what you mean, but it was still very fun. Before I do it again, I should get my thermographic sensor upgraded. Yeah, sure, that's what you need. Think we can leave Super Crazy Super Tech at home? How are mine, Van? I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are real good. Aww. Looks like you've inherited Victor's skills some, huh? Yep. I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh, yeah? Looking forward to it. And so, they had a pleasant time sharing their hot spring eggs with each other. Yeah, hot springs. I do like me some eggs. Chat, what's your favorite way to eat an egg? Do you like it hard boiled, over easy?
Now let us all pray together.
Ah, we can spend some time with your mouth. You know what? That is an acceptable answer to that question, Chris, even though it's definitely not the question you know I was actually asking. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some long lime tea made with local leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do it the long lie way. Oh my, afternoon tea it is? Afternoon tea, is it? I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try to drink it. If you don't like it, Yums, we'll drink it for you, and I'll buy some juice on our way home. Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I've had long lie tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture becomes so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. The flavor is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. It feels as if it's spreading into the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I hadn't had the time for relaxing tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard. Which is good on its own, but it also means you deserve all the rest you can get. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. That's how it works. Heh. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. That's true. I'm not a huge tea guy, personally, but occasionally. And so, Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. Right, cannot snap the camera behind me.
Okay.
Very well.
Yummy.
Yummy. Okay, I've already done you. I've got 3 more things I can do. Manto, ornigiri, ice cream. There's so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret it at dinner. Finally grieving into the sweet smell of the sweetness, eh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough, I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. Food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get the chance to study and experience it all. Have I done all of the activities that I can? I guess that just means I'll have to swap people out and do more things. Just don't mind me. Of course, we still have to have Yume. Okay, Katra, you get to be older brother mode now. I imagine Yume will say the same things, but Katra will have new dialogue. Let's go read Katra's fortune, shall we? Today's the Arab Mountains. Let me your palm. Wait, I'm with someone who's already done this. Should I go change up the crew? Okay, so it wouldn't. Yeah, we'll let Yume stick around. I doubt whatever she's gonna say has any scientific basis. But you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says in my future. Young man? Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you may think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. Its branches in turn show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study. Afterwards, they all had a great time sharing their results with one another. Go around them. Hold on. Gotta listen to it one more time. I gotta know what voice file number that is on in the game's code, because I would love to make that like a sound effect on Discord or something. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Oh, hi, Rosette. I'm sorry I abandoned you. Whoa. Talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I've only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly, this very moment, 1 week before the leaves began to fall, is when they are at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. That sounds like you. Good idea, too. Good, but... Can we get some good bots in the chat for stopping the, well, other bots? For stopping the bad bots?
Not this way.
Damn. But I wanted to go that way.
Trust me, there's plenty more where that came from in Long Lie.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
No information of particular note. Either way, I'd much rather spend today taking a load off. Oh, we can't do Spriggan activities tonight. Okay, Katra. Maybe not at a church. I'll take him to see the eggs. Hey, good timing. Yeah, wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got talking up the old man who runs the liquor store. And guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. It's gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, and a scenery for flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor in the day is a real treat. I'm not surprised. Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way am I boozing up before I savor the sweets of Long Lie. Wouldn't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Oldie. What? Nothing. Jump back down. Actually, I wonder if the game will let me have nobody, because he doesn't want to go to that one area while I have people in my party. So what if I have to select 2 additional members? Okay, fine. Wait, no. We are bringing Yume on everything. We'll switch back to the party that I was already in. Katra, Yume.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yep. Glass blowing. I don't know. Eastern culture, I don't know Eastern culture very well, but still, I'm curious to how these chimes are engineered. And of course, these would probably make nice souvenirs for Gran and Nessie. Sure they would. Yep. Finally, they finished painting their wind chimes and as they wished. Maybe I should have it altered by another few micro reach. I think that could have achieved an even better sound. Oh, it's supposed to be fun, not something you sweat micro things over. Just go with the flow and accept what you get. That is true, Katra. Just go with the flow, man. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so that they could be given as souvenirs. Where's your wind chime? Did you make one? Katra made one. Little pond. We've already done this. Using the heated water of a hot spring to broil an egg. Aha! That's a very clever use of geothermal energy. And if it's lightly sulfuric, I'm quite interested in this cultural phenomenon. The Anna Company were given the simple explanation by the staff. And then they just cooked their eggs. Yume made a better one, but we won't see it. Well, yours came out pretty good, huh? Let me guess, you calculated the precise boiling time based on thermodynamic transfer across something or other. Actually, Gran and Essie made sure I knew how to cook. I hope we can come here together and I can treat them to some eggs next time. Especially if Young can join us. What about Callahan? Oh, right. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot spring eggs with each other. Imagine Van and Paulette secretly dating and never told Victor. Ooh, yeah. Huh? Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Do you have a moment?
Hello? Yeah, of course. Everything all right? Yes, I'm fine. Though I did find something rather peculiar, and I thought it best to report. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board in front of the station. That's someone's fantasy. Probably, Chris. Wait, how long? How long do you think it's been up there? I suspect it was put up sometime today. Shall we ignore it? We aren't here to work. Nah, I'd say we look into it. I'll be right there. I have to let the others know, too. I wonder if word got around town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this? Someone famous from Hayway, Elflame's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like the type people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, it's a good thing we're here to help then. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hekizanro Inn of all places, too. Huh.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
Why does your voice sound familiar? I know we haven't met you in Daybreak, but your voice sounds familiar.
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Yeah, it's blonde-haired man. Oh, hello there. Huh? Huh? You're so little. You're even littler than I am. I didn't really think you'd have a child with you. So did you come because of my note? That's right, yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me? Was this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau. The guys at the station and around the guys at the station and around the stalls. Word has it that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were gonna be staying here. I didn't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. Yeah, the guild wouldn't exactly go and advertise a rival that's willing to do things they're not. Probably. Maybe somebody at the guild would. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Is this Judith? It matches up with when she disappeared, so that's my only clue that this might be Judith. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Poo-Poo. What does Poo-Poo mean? It means waterfall. So Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination, then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see, too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. 4 days ago, that big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. So yeah, Judith. She just mumbles something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go there on your own. Tried to make it clear to her, that she really shouldn't go near it, but she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, so even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or the guild? Well, she's staying at the Heki-Zanro Inn like you guys. But it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and then bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? Guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on the first day, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira per hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. You know what? I'm willing to bet that it was Elaine who spread word that we were going to be here. I don't know why, but that's my no evidence theory, chat. That said, this job's about bringing someone home, someone home safe. So assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll find out soon enough either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually reach there. Can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Yume too, of course. Why do I get the feeling something's gonna happen to Yume, chat? Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Miss Elysian would be an appropriate choice then. Ooh. So I'm trying to get Rosette on EOTM. I don't know if Intermission even has an EOTM, but I want her as EOTM. And Anya's is my most prominent healer. So sorry, Katra. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Fio and Zeros too, though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right! You're staying here. Aww. All of our Crate Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Anya's Rosette or Katra to leave behind in Long Lai before stepping out onto the mountain path. If I could leave either Fairy or Van behind, or Fairy or Aaron behind, I would probably pick one of them. I guess I'll leave Katra.
Right. Understood.
Boo. I'm trying to get Rosette's EOTM. What about Fairly Odd Parents, Crimson? A woman who is secretly staying in Longlai and is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? What gives you that impression, Agnes? Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. Oh, Hamilton is voiced by Wanda? Cool. So, the Queen of Hardiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey? That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She is more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though. Yeah, woman. I guess really woman is appropriate for like all of the voice actresses that we bring up every now and then. Look at all them fights, chat.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
The help was much appreciated.
Fairies! Exactly, Chris.
Let's get to work.
Activating drive.
I guess these guys must have some pretty strong whatchamacallit.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Ow.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Pretty strong physical resist, I say as I immediately go in for a physical attack.
They're down.
Here goes.
Correct, Crimson.
Keep it up. It's working.
Blazing flash.
They're done. We can win right now.
Definitely gonna need a bit of there we go.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always
Timmy
got it
tells
down,
Jorgen.
What's with that?
Oh, hey, this must be the quote-unquote fallen tree. Should probably eat. Specifically for Rosette's sake.
That was very well made.
You want to scramble the fairies? Is this the tree we're looking for? I believe so. It matches the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Why not? Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least we know she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress? You were spamming items on easy. Fair. Indeed. Let's head that way now. The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries. That's how that works. Oh, was not expecting to be immediately just knocked out cold like that.
I won't hold back. I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Odds of me killing any of these guys are low, but not zero. See, we got rid of one of them. Did I completely change out Anya's? I thought I still had the one with the healing arts equipped on her. Oh wait, no, I did. This does have that. Just Mabi, I misremembered what this actually had on it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Aiden?
I see me some nobodies.
Now, let's finish the job.
Beginning suppression.
Oh yeah, I love it when there's more monsters than you expected there to be.
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
Don't you love that too, chat?
A chance.
No, I want to support with reset.
I suggest
Boo.
we strike now.
Going all in.
Sure, why not? Just whatever you say, Shinope. I love that too.
Keep moving, Van.
I just feel happy every time he calls me Van instead of old fart.
There we go.
Ow.
Don't screw with me.
I suggest we strike now.
You do fart? Okay. I mean, good. That is,
Cypher, activate.
that is healthy. After all.
That all you got? All you on, yes.
Chris, have you considered the... Or not Chris, Crimson.
Suggest we strike now. Drive.
Also named Chris. You know what I mean. Have you considered the possibility that you in fact suck?
Here I go.
Also, dodging is very useful. Really, in any RPG or in any action game.
Good luck. You cannot run. Fire. Mr. Arkwright. Good luck.
Cypher, activate.
Quote Dragon Ball Z abridged as we were doing the other day. Why didn't you dodge?
I suggest we strike now.
Where is she? There you are.
There. Yeah. Now.
There.
Yeah, is that not what I said just now, Crimson? We were talking about it last night. Maybe I said the other day and instead on accident. Okay. No wonder I suddenly lost access to like half of my skills. Got it. I don't actually get access to these two until my current hollow core is at a certain level. Wow, I am just now coming to this realization, chat. I feel dumb. Partly because I am. Don't mind me.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes? Let's get to work.
We can do it right now.
Yes, dodge. I guess I can dodge in the action parts of this game. Little bit harder to just dodge on command in the turn-based sections.
One more. That's how it goes.
Honestly, Crimson, knowing you, you're probably still learning how the whole turn-based battle works and how to, like, attack.
I eagerly await your performance.
Yeah, let's finish the job.
You're like, okay, I did everybody's S-crafts, and that enemy still has 4 HP left. What do I do? How do I kill it? I don't have any. I can't do any more S-crafts.
That one looks tough.
I eagerly await your performance.
You constantly forgot to use Brave Order. You know what? Same. I was forgetting to use Brave Orders in the last game so often.
Target locked. Miss Clodell.
You want me to sneeze on him? That's a little over the top, but if you insist. That's you!
My move now. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arclight.
It's over.
Yeah, Brave Orders or general buff and debuffs would be helpful.
Here goes. Eat this, sucker.
I can absolutely guarantee you, Crimson, you would hate playing Shin Megami Tensei.
Falcon Talon. Reset. Take over.
Don't mind me. Target locked.
You played SMT5 and you hated it? Yeah. Did you ever try to do this thing called increasing or buffing your stats and lowering the enemies?
What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best.
The last time that I tried to play SMT5, I forgot where I was going and what I was doing, so I
Show me what you got.
didn't know where to go.
It's over. They're down. Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
Get out of here.
Well, to be fair, Crimson, I think both versions are available on the Xbox. One of them is just the upgraded version that Atlas was/is a fan of doing just all the time for some reason.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Cypher active.
Vitals falling.
Because you didn't like Nocturne.
Stand your ground.
Nocturne is not an easy game. I'm not gonna try to sit here and pretend that it is.
Are you alright? Huh?
Possible.
There.
And I definitely get that way with some games too, Crimson, don't worry.
Vitals falling. Huh?
Going all in.
I should probably give Tokyo Xanadu another chance. You're not wrong.
They're stunned. Here goes.
How do you still have so much fucking HP?
Get out of here!
Oh.
Eat this!
I think you hit through Rosette's shield there for 72.
They're down!
There! Let's go down! Vitals falling. No! Mr. Arclight! There!
Okay. Ooh. And... Ah, 1 HP is left still.
Stop here!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Again, I've heard good things about Tokyo Xanadu, but just wasn't really my cup of tea. Your Xanadu shirt came in the mail? Nice.
I eagerly await your performance. We can win right now.
Oh, I should have used a spell on the zero spells turn. Or zero cost spells turn. Ow.
Now's the time for Shaw. Engaging Sharp Strike.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2? I own them. Will I ever play them on stream? Who knows, but I own them. I bought all 3 of the modern remake, as well as buying Dragon Quest 7, but I've still barely touched that. I need to play more of, like, just anything, really. You could!
Here goes. Cypher activate.
There's a lot of things that Chris could do.
They're stunned. Here I go.
That is a theory. That is a thought. A pearl necklace? Hey, yo. Who's getting the pearl necklace, chat?
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
I'm pretty sure that I made it to the end of chapter 1. And that's about as far as I ever got, Crimson. It might have actually been the prologue, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not 100% sure. Thought it was chapter 1 that I got to, but...
Let's get to work.
Now, let's finish the job.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Crimson, the Tokyo Xanadu opening.
Activating drive.
Let's party.
Wall Ray.
By the heavens. Here. They're stunned. Then.
Aaron.
Can I? Yes. Barely I can get Rosette into that particular SCLM.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes.
Yeah, there. Huh?
You want me to do a full playthrough of Tokyo Xanadu before I play Horizon? So far, the only person, or the only time I've been able to, or that somebody's done basically forced me to play a full playthrough is with Expedition 33.
Sucker.
And that's just because he donated like 10 gift subs and put all of the free day games towards E33.
Like that'll work.
I'm ready. Then.
Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed E33.
Great.
Treasure located.
Pretty hot shit, then. That one looks tough.
Now, let's finish the job.
Ow. Oh shit, Rosette.
Vitals falling. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant.
Maybe the second S break was a little overkill.
Here I go. Watch closely. Miss Glow down. There. Ha!
Good.
My move now.
Can't move.
No.
Make it count, Aaron.
I don't wanna.
No.
You've got this, Agnes.
Ha! There. No. I won't let this chance slip by.
What do we get for free here? Icicle Hammer. Take an enemy that's... Oh, never mind. The freeze didn't actually freeze you. Wow.
Bring it on. They're down. All you, Agnes.
One thing that is mildly annoying in this game is that status effects are only probability chances of doing a thing, even on the... Not just a probability of inflicting a status ailment, but it's only a probability that the status that you inflicted even does anything. Thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate, Nightwolf. Come on, chat, stretch with me. And in some of your cases, I'm sure, that also involves standing up. Stretch out my back, stretch out all my arms, my legs. One day I'll get an actual proper, like, stretch routine going, but, today is not that day. This week is probably not that week. Especially considering the fact that it's already Saturday. Oh, can't forget the hydrate, too. My bad. This is my second full mug of water since today's stream started. I've still got a good hour and a half-ish to go.
Close in and kick some ass.
Also, looking at my my timer, 4:20, baby. We've hit 4:20 for the day.
Good luck. Don't mind me.
Up to you, Reset.
This is it.
Ugh.
Sonic Chaser. They're stunned. A chance. By the heavens. Here. Aaron.
Sucker. They're stunned.
Yeah. I wonder if that can proc on bosses at all. I feel like we're going in the right direction, which is actually the
That's what
wrong
you
direction
get.
because
Martial arts were most
that means that
impressive,
there's
Mr. Wayne.
stuff over here.
They're stunned. It should be safe for now.
Oh, that doesn't even lead me to a treasure. That was just an alternate path to get over here.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Now is the time for stars.
Do do do.
Go time.
I won't let this chance slip by. What? Mr. Arkwright!
I've seen that like 3 times in the past 5 minutes, 2 or 3 times.
A chance!
I feel like I'm justified in skipping it at least once tonight.
Gotcha. There.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Anya.
Can you, Anyez?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
An A-level threat, you say? Ha ha ha! Scared him into teleporting away. Ignore the fact that he respawned almost immediately, chat. Just, he teleported away.
Get to work.
Because we were so scary.
We can win right now. Engaging sharp strike.
Up to you, Reset.
Accelerating. Miss Clodell.
Not a bad Sepith drop. I don't think that was a bad Sepith drop at least.
Party. Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
No.
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this.
There.
All you, Anyez.
Here I go. Don't mind me.
Gonna get both of you.
Let's
Yes,
party.
I can.
You cannot run. Fire! Miss Clodell. There. Yes. There. Then.
Dang. 2 aren't close enough for Van to hit both of you.
Show me what you got. Brace yourself. Vandalize.
Oh, we weren't able to get up to 100 after that? Oh, whoops.
You'll be sorry for that.
Have some more.
Reset. Take over.
No! Mr. Arkwright! No! A chance!
Am I winning? I don't know, am I? Sometimes kind of hard to tell.
We proceed with caution. Here I come! Ha! Reset!
Show me what you got.
Don't mind me. If you could. There!
Go time!
Pull out all the stops.
Can't
This sucks.
move.
Stand your ground.
Stay put. They're stunned.
I won't let this
Got him
chance-
nice and
Don't
slow.
mind me. Good luck!
Too slow.
Miss Clodell!
Aaron is... I think there was something. Do I have any curio bombs?
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
There!
I'll take that.
Aaron!
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
We did it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
I do appreciate the larger enemies kind of forcing you to actually expend some resources beyond just the occasional art. Like the fact that that guy was big enough to last multiple S breaks over the course of the fight, I'm like, yeah.
Watch out! That enemy looks
Yeah,
strong.
that's good.
If I'm not mistaken, that's...
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
I'm sure you do.
How very soothing.
Is there anything I can cook? I can! For a second, I thought that said Anya's specialty. I'm like, wait, really? Or it does say Anya's. I thought it said Agate's
I'll give it a
specialty,
try.
rather. And I'm like, wait, what? Huh?
I hope you like it.
I didn't think Agate would be in this game. What if we came in here and ate this new shrimp bisque? Bisque.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Good, Aaron. Good. Okay, one more save because we definitely have a boss fight here. Only 9:30, dang. Longlai Pubu. Calvardian Sights. Wow. So this is the famed Longlai Pubu. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. It worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah. Are you for freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death.
I didn't know that Judith was a spirit medium, chat.
No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mama and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
I don't think you're supposed to be saying all this part out loud. Judith! She is performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. And she even brought ritual clothes? She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that's definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. Got recommended of someone hunting shiny hunting squirrels. Still hasn't gotten him at 800 resets. I'm at 900 right now, Crimson. I feel for him. At this rate, she's gonna catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk to... Huh? You know she has a Genesis already, right, Agnes? Like you already knew this. Uh-oh. He's doing both games? Is he doing them, like, simultaneously, or... Everyone, above us! The hell is that? Is he playing on Switch or on, emulator? Or on, Game Boy Advance, I guess. Monkey. It's a monster. And it's no ordinary one, either. He's playing on Switch? Dang. Oh, no. It's looking straight at Judith. From that angle? How? Shoot. Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Judith! Damn it. Well, shit. She gonna make it? Andre's seen better days.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Ah, shit, I can't believe Grimcat is here to help Judith out. Oh, thank Arusha, she transformed in the nick of time. Phew. You nearly gave me a heart attack there. Yako Nue. Who let this monkey out of its cage? I believe that is a cryptid from the east.
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question! Why are you people here?
We were hired to come after you and make sure you were doing alright. The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
It's a Nue, that's what Zabi Maru is, based off of Bleach. Yeah, it's a giant monkey.
Foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Couldn't have said it better myself. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Take the Grendel is available during certain battles and lets you transform into the Grendel via the crafts manual. Auto deactivate in 3 turns. Requires 200 CP, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is restored. Ah. I can remove your buffs.
Right now.
Yes.
Bet this'll sting.
Going all in.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Swift. Larceny!
Playable Judith. Heck yeah.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Gotcha.
I won't lose.
Oh, I can't get out of his way.
Going all in.
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
Sadly, I have to swap out from her.
Slice and dice.
My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
Wait, aside from over here, yes.
I'll dice you up.
Now it's my turn.
I mean, if we want to be real here, the star hasn't arrived just yet. She's been playable a couple of times, but not... She's not really a part of our party yet.
Huh? Now or never.
What do you have for... Ooh, Argent Thorn?
Checking enemy stats.
Going all in.
Argent Thorn no longer can confuse. That's a shame.
I suggest we strike now.
Awesome Mobius it is.
If you please.
Yeah, I know who you meant.
My move now.
That's a good point, Crimson. She is an actress.
Proceed with caution.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Your move.
But wait, there's more?
It's go time! Zypha, activate.
If you mean Judith and I mean Judith who's driving the plane. I don't know.
Going all in.
Couldn't tell ya.
This'll sting.
Let's party!
Come at me.
Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Going all
Activating
in.
drive.
Like hell you are.
Billy Mays here. Yeah, he's definitely the one driving the plane, clearly.
Activating drive.
They're down.
Huh? Your move.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
There. I won't let this chance slip by. Your move. Prepare yourself. Huh? Please follow my lead.
Billy Mays be like, Billy Mays here. If you don't buy my product, I'm making this plane nosedive.
Initiating skill.
I hope he doesn't do that. Wait, we're in a city now?
I hope you're ready.
How did she take him to the city, chat?
Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay, that looks pretty dope.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
How many turns in a row is this guy gonna get? Holy shit!
I won't hold back.
Pull out all the stops.
Huh?
I'm out.
I'll take it for try to keep up.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Oh, trust me, Crimson, I would like to get used to that. It's just... Dear fucking God.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Yeah. There. My sincere thanks.
Now or never.
I don't suppose
Energy
you have...
output
No.
maximum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me. Here I go. I need to heal up soon.
Yeah, we know, we know.
Yeah.
I probably should have just used Brilliant Halo instead of...
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you
Sincere
one.
thanks.
You'll be sorry.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Honestly, if anything, you'd think I'd be used to this because it happens in fucking every game. It's like, yep, it's my turn. I'm gonna attack the entire party for massive damage. It's my turn again. I'm gonna continue to attack the party for my turn for massive damage. Ooh, hey, guess what? It's my turn again, so I'm gonna attack the entire party for massive damage. Nah, Zerum powders are like a final dungeon emergency thing. Think I'm gonna bust them out for literally anything else?
Now or never.
What statuses does she even have? All of them. That's what all she has. She has all the statuses.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it going.
I could become the Grendel. But Zerum powders straight up fall in the class of items known as too good to ever use for any reason whatsoever.
Gotcha. Got ya. A chance.
And you can't deny me, because I'm right.
Have some more.
I might think differently if I'm playing on Nightmare, but we're not playing on Nightmare now, are we?
It's over. Radiant Seeker. If you please.
Initiating skill.
Sucker. Bring it on.
Try to build up some amount of CP. What? This guy inflicts like goddamn every single support, or not support, status ailment on the fucking planet.
I'll take you on.
Oh yeah, he resisted seal. What about the 86 other things that he just tried to apply to me?
Activating drive.
Actually,
Don't mind me.
we got enough for a curtain.
Activate. Please follow my lead. I suggest we strike now.
There we go.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick. Keep it going.
Twilight kiss. I know somebody who wants you to give them a little Twilight kiss, Judith.
May we proceed with caution.
Name may or may not start with C and end in S. I might be, Chris. Who knows?
Here I go.
My move now.
They slow you. Looks like it.
It's go time.
Of course I can't use my thing.
Going all in.
You can't be a monkey? I fail to see how that's relevant. Crystal Eden is pretty strong here, chat.
Here goes.
9,000 damage.
Going all in.
We don't have any.
Shield, protect everyone. I won't let this
That's
chance
not
slip
who
by.
I was talking about, or what I was talking about, Crimson.
Don't mind me.
Ow.
Now or never.
Activating drive.
The monkey and mouse. Understood.
Well, this sucks.
Wait, never mind. I am muted. I am sealed. I am everything under the sun.
Should you be fighting?
Please, don't strain yourself.
Stat down rock. I can cure a singular status with a food item.
Are you alright?
Boo. I don't have any re-curia bombs, do I? No, of course I don't. Why would I?
Up to you, Reset. Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on. I've got this.
You'll be sorry.
Ow. Of course, now you don't have any buffs for me to remove anymore.
Just we strike now. If you could.
Swift. Larceny. Your move.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. There. Miss Claudel.
Going all in.
Activating drive. There.
Ow.
Never, never.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Cypher activate.
I won't let this chance
Ow.
slip by. Don't mind me.
Going all in.
I will be quick.
You sure will.
Eat this. Big flame.
There. A chance.
This should hopefully kill him, and if it doesn't, Judith's S-Break definitely will.
If you could.
Initiating skill.
Pretty this scene up.
And if this doesn't kill him, I'll be like,
I hope you're
damn,
ready.
Judith, you're never going into my party ever again.
Here's the climax. Grim
Sorry,
Whoa.
Grimcat. Totally different
Boost
character.
gauge expanded.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. Oh, I could do better.
Can you, Rosette? Can you really?
Serves you right. Thou beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I love she says, here's the climax, which kind of have two meanings. True. I never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way it could be a twist of fate.
And Chris, it was only if she didn't kill the monster when it had less than 2,000 HP left with her S-Break. And she dealt a total of 10k, so yeah, no, she finished him off.
That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And a young guide from Longlai requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
I mean, yes, your boobs are hanging out, so puberty, he thinks he stands a chance.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person.
Grimcat, you're not even trying to hide it.
I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you mentioned this once. Messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm alive? Ah!
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
A bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
What would your mom and granny say, huh, Judith? Oh, that's like magical girl transformation. I thought she like, you know, transformed via like changing her clothes. Judith. She must have hit her limit. Alrighty then. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise. Chris, is this your favorite scene in the game?
Let's go!
Aaron! Don't look at her!
He will.
Already stored the goods away. But Van already got an exclusive sneak peek. Lucky bastard!
He saw it all!
I do not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
That is not going to be what Judith says.
Freak accident, but I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well.
Van, don't admit that part.
I'll throw in a discount on the request fee too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Now I wish I had Catcher in the party. I want to know what he said there. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check up on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this for the kid. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold client confidentiality. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I make her worry. I'm grateful to all you guys, minus the money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. At least she is also criticizing Aaron. I thought she was only going to criticize Van. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive. She can even jump buildings in a single bound. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Aaron, I think for some people that makes her an 11 out of 10. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you gotta see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude, it was semi at most. Late-night showings at the theater are way more revealing and...
Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later. Please do so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Is Fairy gonna slap us next? Damn, that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longlai? Yes. We shouldn't keep Yumi and Katra waiting any longer.
Reward deposited.
Real quick, before we progress any further. What level am I? 52-ish. True, Van didn't look down.
Now, let's finish the job.
And what level are these guys? 48. So in theory, we're technically over-leveled.
Make it count, Aaron.
It just doesn't feel like it.
I suggest you strike now.
Set, take over.
No!
Barton, Miss Claudel. I'm ready. Reset.
Gotcha.
Mr. Way. There. They're stunned. A chance. Yeah. Yeah. No.
A chance.
Van got told by a 13-year-old. He sure did.
That all you got? Here goes. Too slow.
Van is a stronger man than you. Honestly, Chris, fair.
Wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yes. Please do.
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Then let's head over.
Chris wanted to look down and see her Grimcat. You know what? I wouldn't blame him for wanting. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. So it really was the Judith Lancer, huh? I guess the is in like like the singular one and only. I've never seen her in person, but is it just me or does she look kind of mad? Or maybe embarrassed? Perhaps both. It's a long story. To put it simply, Mr. Arkwright ended up seeing Miss Lancer. Can we please drop this and move on? Aw, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smack down on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mira. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye-bye, Henry. Let's play together again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Aaron is mad because Van got a better look. Yeah, he sure did. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest? But I still want to play. There are lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us to all go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. I assume she gets it from her mom. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. Please tell me you mean Victor and not me. Why is Yume giving them the tables, ladders, and chairs? Definitely what she meant. The group made their way back to the inn where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bermati know that Judith had been found. I'm sure they were sure to keep Judith's identity a secret from them, considering they apparently don't know. Dinner was reserved for 6:30. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longlai. What are we doing? Ah, yes, the hot spring. You gotta. Why are you giving us the question mark, as though we don't know who Aaron is?
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. It didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that.
It also could just be that he doesn't want to take a bath. You don't know. Only he can pull that off. Nah, Wazzy can pull off the half-naked act too. Or, I said Wazzy. I meant Aaron. They both can.
But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
He's no Randy, but you know,
like
he's not bad.
Overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Damn, Aaron.
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
Damn, Aaron.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
Are you sure about that one, Van?
What are they even talking about over there?
We'll explain it when you're older, Fairy.
Who knows? I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it. Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone.
I think that's just the childlike whimsy.
I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home. I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
You know, I understand that, Anyez.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasim doesn't come home very often.
I wonder what Wazzy would think of Aaron. I think they would get along just fine, Crimson.
So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one. I see.
You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Dang, Fairy, you jelly?
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you?
Exactly.
I really don't want you to get hurt, of course, but I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aww. Good big sister Anya's. Aaron and Wazzy would both be doing the flirty talk to everyone. True.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Hopefully not teenagers. Then out of nowhere, Crow comes in and hits on both of them. True, he
Pardon?
does.
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff. Like who the people close to them might be in love with. Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh?
She sure didn't.
I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age.
Older than you, Anya's. Don't even think about it.
So, not us. He sees us more as children. He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is. Yes, I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them. Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh?
Yeah.
Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Almost certainly.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I don't know how many of them he's willing to tell right now, Aaron.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too.
Yeah, he did.
Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
I wonder if he's gonna deny him and Elaine dating, or if he's not even gonna comment on the fact that he's calling her his ex.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
He's right on the nose.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Look at him.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive head first to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Dang. Why are they making another character like this? We already had Reen. We don't need it again.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us. You're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Uh-huh, sure, Aaron.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself.
That he is.
We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Get out of here with that shit.
You get the head pats, Aaron.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Wow, they are not even remotely quiet.
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Whoa, everything's all white.
Hi,
Sorry for
Yunes.
leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I?
No.
Suppose it might be fine if it's just you. We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Rosette does have cake. Both up front and behind.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry. We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that.
Though that is probably also something to be worried about now that we can think about it.
If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
It's easy to forget that she's a fucking clanker, chat.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all. Oh, I see it now.
Oh, yeah, you actually can, like, barely see a little bit of a line where, like, the artificial hand is.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice.
Goodbye.
Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
I'm sure you do.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should.
Nah, not complex at all. I'm sure
me,
it's super simple.
Well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate. You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill.
Yeah, exactly. It's not super complicated. She's just a clanker.
Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Understood. Good to know, Reset. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
You've got like a 4-year difference, which when you're only 16, 4 years is like a quarter of your life. That's a sizable difference right now.
What's an enchantress?
Oh,
Yume!
Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
Way to stick it to the man, Yume.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though. Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the hot springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better, but I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still,
it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
If the owners are okay with it? Maybe. Maybe. You know, I'm surprised there hasn't been any purchasable like in-game purchasable costumes. For example, their hot springs outfits, or as Crimson often likes to point out, Anya's without her coat, or anything along those lines. No costumes apart from what I paid real money for. What the heck, video game? Is this where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. You'll date Rosette? You can have Rosette, Nightwolf. That's fine. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was
Judith.
really good, so I can't wait for.
Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait, I need food!
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we would be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to get to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yume, she's not My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that is correct. We can accommodate either decision, just let us know what you would prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna join us? Are you gonna make Yume cry, Judith? And Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. You know, I keep expecting Final Fantasy 15 level food, which is weird because I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 in forever. But also, no, they're not going to have Final Fantasy 15 level food. They ain't got the budget for that. One meal in Final Fantasy 15 probably cost more than this entire game to make. This tastes so good. Careful, or you're gonna get it all over you again. I never would have thought that you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. I wasn't there to see you in that outfit, so I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Alumeria, by the way. Falcom doesn't have square money, it's true. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Maybe? I'd take that. Nah, your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. That works, too. But you know, it's been 8 years now since the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So, what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. Can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Granny were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle, you just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? No, she cannot. So now we know that it's a generational thing. I kind of had that suspicion for a little while, but now we know it for sure. I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It is impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So, you're not the first Grimcat, then? There were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I trust you guys on the secret thing. You can, we get you. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail, then. Yeah, I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports, too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now. From them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. Made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons, since that's private. True. Though he made his mess, now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? Well, considering the fact that their first interaction was him trying to hit on both her and Agnes, who are, need to remind you, 13 and 16 respectively, she should not be easing up on him, Katra. He got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just, oh, but I loved Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. And Fairy hasn't even seen the uncut edition that we saw the other day. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. But you haven't, Katra. Hell, speaking of, you should try to getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Not a bad idea. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. No, hell no! Never mention that idea around him ever, or he'd do it for sure. Money is rectangular. That is true, Chris. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. Aw, Yooms. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future up ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting up anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? I'm surprised Nina never gave it to you. Who's ready for vacation day 2? It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Never mind, who's ready for vacation night 1? Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for just a bit, just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Hi, Judith. How's our little angel? I'm not sleepy. I want to stay awake. We're here to have fun. Aww. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and my part-timers are renting on rooms on the 3rd. Aha, so your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That sounds nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? Sure enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half of my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. What, you want to be a mom, Judith? Wish I could live a nice, balanced life like that. Oh, that. My menus and schedule keep getting messed up. What with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not! That's ridiculous. It's just plain a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw... Yeah, about that. I'm really, really, really sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Gotti's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn though, you really are a pro. I could say no to sketchy stuff like that. I figured your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. I can be part of making the movie that much better. No, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I am so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... Why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad, having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? Chanson singer, yeah? Your mom was big on the stage, right? Oh, Chris has Judith, Junipé has Paulette, Crimson has Shizune, Wolf has Rosette. That's fair. Either Paulette or Elaine. Which one? I'm not sure, but one of the two. I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left big marks on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on the records before. 3 generations of artistic talents, huh? You also love Celis too, don't forget about her. Fair enough. Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. Here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. And yet, you keep doing it, Judith. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point you keep walking into these yourself. Exactly. Oh boy, what does Automod have to say about whatever Nightwolf is saying? As well as the crazy fun chick. That's fine, Nightwolf. I'm gonna be a movie star too. I believe in you, Yumes. Chat, if anything happens to Yume, we have yet to go a chapter without somebody dying, but if Yume ends up, like, dying or anything happens to her during the intermission, I'm going to do something. I don't know who, or I don't know what, but I'm going to do something to someone. Yeah, in Cold Steel, I absolutely get Laura. You better not take her away from me. Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Sure. Whew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I'd end up back here. You get the crazy party teacher, Sarah? Fair. You can have Sarah. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay. Looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner.
I'd like to thank Hiragi because she reminds you of Elisa.
I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in.
Okay, Katra. I know that you're trying to do this in secret, but how do you not see that Van is literally right there?
I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam.
Never mind, that kind of answers that question.
It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
How did I know that we were gonna catch him over here? Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You want to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, naked. Your incredible muscles and such are visible. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving it to you. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long right after eating, though. Also remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one else was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. No, I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Can't fight the power of nude, it's true. Well, I don't think we saw anything that we're not supposed to, at the very least. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Ah, there's multiple bonus scenes. Gotta make sure we catch them all, or see them all.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
They're bonus scenes, not Pokemon chat. Why are you trying to catch them? Is that Maxim's car? Is that Judith? Huh? Is that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. No, not Judith, because she's still at home, or still in the hotel with Yums. Someone's too Pokemon brained right now? Nah, what gives you that impression, huh? Bracer Guild. So he's still not back? That's bad. Maybe like him ought to be out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, cousin? I'm sure you must have realized that he, I get it. I'll go looking out for him in a bit. What bad timing. Especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. That stupid, serious newbie's not here. He might be talking about a different stupid, serious newbie? Maybe? Ooh, I see a side quest available to me now. Kitty! Oh, you're not Kitty. Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church? Yeah, exactly that line.
Now let us all pray together.
She's sister of the church? Nah, that can't be right. She's not even here. Something's funny about all this. There was a second event here in the church, though, right? I thought. Wait, is it Luciole? Oh, at least they're not a ghost. The question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? I mean, I don't think there's any reason to think that she's suspicious. She's just got a bit of a weird outfit and is a beautiful woman. Like, there's nothing suspicious about that. That being said, beautiful woman in weird outfit is all the more reason to go. Hi. Kimono woman.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you, relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
You know? Sure, why not? It's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed.
Sorry.
Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. Liminal city between the east and west, the Kunlun and Tianshan mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being a human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Yeah, except there's a side quest over here. Hey, wait, over there. That Junior Bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches of part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they were talking about at the guild. Why, he says the thing about the 9 tails? I don't know the full story of the 9-tailed fox. I don't know enough about Japanese mythology. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Kitsunes love to turn into beautiful women and trick men into becoming their lovers. Ah. Should have watched Naruto. Maybe I'll give it another try at some point, but dear God, I cannot stand Naruto's voice in any language. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into the guild business. Run into him back in Edith a few times, though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I just feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Well, we're on the clock now.
You know, you don't need to... You don't need to say that kind of shit when there's nobody around to protect your or see you losing your image. You tell the kitsune is by how many tails they have and how powerful they are. They're the strongest with 9 tails. Gotcha. I got really into Japanese mythology when I started watching Naruto. Sounds about right, yeah. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. Maybe our friendly Junior Bracer took care of them all? That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. I guess everyone's got to blow off steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Renamon turns into a kitsune in Tamers. That she does. Were there any split paths or anything that I missed? No. I like how you can look up how a name is spelled pretty easily, Crimson, but you're still like, I don't know. Woohoo! Finally coming out to play. Have we? Figures he'd miss a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. The odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on them on these done for brings with my shard. Never mind, I guess. I'm not saying you have to remember it. You have a thing called Google at your disposal, Crimson. I can't use Google right now while I'm streaming. You can. Close call. You all right there? Wait, are you... you're Spriggan, yeah? Heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? You're searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We can share some intel while we're at it. Sure. 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come for free, though. So long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longlai branch to acquire his letter of recommendations. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more power. You meet Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. I guess. We'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Good idea. I got a solid 10 minutes left. Surely that's enough time to do this quest, right? It's only a Trails game. Easy as pie. They didn't even stand a chance. It feels like there are more monsters than before. Are you being serious, Chris? I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope. It's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We'd better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take this shortcut through the animal trail? Nah, we should hold off on that for now. Sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. Seem pretty on edge, too. Hot damn. You've got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. You're not being serious? Dang you, Chris. Hey, mind if I ask you something? From the east, ain't you? I think you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive too. How'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. I hear a decent amount about the east while doing requests. And I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks in their regions and tribes. I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. And don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. Yeah, he's over by the waterfall. I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. Hopefully it's not too big. Looking at my CP, I'm like, oh, I have 89. That's a little better. And that's perfect.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Think you'll be okay, chat? Can barely move. Have to get stronger for this. Gray, are you alright? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan? And you're... We'll chat later. First things first, I gotta take care of this. You back down, no. You back down, rookie. Oh, my leg! Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fish faster myself. Understood. Oh, damn. This big old fish looks really worn down. The enemy must have really done a number on this thing. Just finish where he started then. I've got no one to,
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Bring it on.
Wow! Cure, freeze.
There. Bring it on.
Ow.
This'll hurt. Stay put. Bring it on.
Ow. Very ow.
Chance.
Cure my freeze once again.
There. Here goes.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, that was a faster finish than I expected. Easier than I thought, that's for sure, Chris. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. One of the spotlights for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Same. Thanks to you. Thanks, you two. Well, that's for a wrap. is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle this matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. Now let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for you all, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? I've seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You've got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you've got some things going on, but not that you having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, okay? Who knows, maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lemon State. Whoa, wait. So you were a junior bracer, though. Does Lemon Branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my training back home in the East. Lemon's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at HQ don't know about this. I know I'd cause some trouble for you, but I really can't say any more. Lemon. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk, your determination to walk it. Lemon. Gray? Gray Arnold? Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this one away for now. Well, I think I've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay you for your time, Arkride. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. Got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking money from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Woohoo! $5,500. Rank 5? No. I should have known better than to assume rank 5. 45 SPGs. My next SPG reward is... Where is it? Oh, there it is. 62. Okay, chat. I think that's going to be where we call it for the night. For first though, let's go and head out right outside of where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, I usually do my long streams on either Mondays or whenever my free day is. Though usually my free day is, well, my free day, not a Trails day. Today was a bit of an exception on account of, like I said, Yuki's game, or Yuki wasn't available today, so she couldn't join for stream, and since it's her game, I didn't exactly feel comfortable just being like, yeah, we're playing this game that I've never heard of, and the person who wanted me to play it isn't even here. I'm enjoying it, Crimson. though you certainly seemed to think that I'd be completing this in under 4 hours, I need to stress enough how incredibly wrong you were about that, Crimson. We were not finishing that in under 4 hours. I don't think there was a hypothetical universe where I finished that in less than 4 hours. But yeah, let's go look for someone to raid, shall we? Yeah, you seem to forget how long things are. You know what? I haven't raided Rye in a while, and considering the fact that I don't necessarily care about Resident Evil Requiem being spoiled and stuff, I'm okay with going and raiding into them. Yeah, the interim between chapters also takes a very long time. As always, we can use these 2 raid messages to go and show Rye some love. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Excuse me, we haven't gone to raid him in a while. I will see you all next time, chat. Bye, guys!